We should do a little oming. Some om. 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 Do what you can. You don't have to do like throat chanting. But you can try. I mean, regular chanting leads to throat chanting. Regular chanting leads to that. So if you want to learn some of the throat chanting, it does lead to it, which is beautiful. Beautiful. Yeah, so every day that I chant, before I could get to the B, difficult. Now getting to the B is easier. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, I got Insight Timer set up. I'm reluctant to have 4 schedules, so 1 in the morning and night is enough in case like I'm in the middle of a sound bath and it's dope and I'm like, oh shoot. You know what I mean? And actually, the response from Insight Timer recently has been amazing. People understand now that what I'm doing is not just for one platform. Because there was a lot of like sadness that I wasn't prioritizing Insight Timer as much because TikTok has more engagement. So I do my best to have... I'm actually a lot better at multi-streaming now. Before it was... Before, I didn't know how to read 4 chat boxes. Now I do. That's why I have 3 screens here, but not set up yet. Okay. So that I could do a better job of being a good host. A lot of it is about being a good host, making people feel like, you know, making people feel special, like the experience is unique. And I put a lot of effort into making people feel like a part of the community because that's how it really is. You know, that's what it takes to be authentic. You have to do a lot. Do you ever feel overwhelmed? In the beginning, yeah. I wouldn't even say the word is overwhelmed. I know that eventually I'll figure it out. Because I love it. When you love something, you eventually make it work. And that's how life is. If you don't give up, you'll find a way to make it work in any situation. You just have to believe in it. But yet, so that's why you have to pick the thing you believe in. Imagine you pick something you don't even believe in, which leads to divorce. Yeah. You set up always waiting to get to the new way. Because now, again, thank you for the gifting to Ian. I think the most difficult part about doing what I'm doing is acclimating to new platforms and showing people, hey, look, this is real. That might be the most difficult thing. This is authentic. And actually doing it. So it takes time, right? It takes months for people to trust you. And it takes me live streaming 5 to 6 days a week for people to trust you and realize, oh, he's not casually here. He's here. You know what I mean? Because a spiritual community that live stream this much is kind of unheard. Like, I haven't seen it. That's it. Thank you, Flotex. But that's what it takes because there's a lot of fake gurus. And then I had to eventually prove to people, by the way, I'm going to be here tomorrow and the next day and the next day. But it's not even proved to them. It's just like, oh, he's here again. Don't you have why don't you just get a job? Like, you're looking at it. They come next. And the thing is, when people come and they feel good every time, most of the time, sometimes, let's not go there right now. Right. So when people come here and they feel good most of the time, they're like, wait a minute. It's always like this? Thank you. Oh, thank you, Miss Rhonda. Thank you so much. Right, wait, it's always like this? It kind of stuns people that it's constantly peaceful. Like, really? But they don't realize the blessing of like constantly peaceful community, because sometimes it doesn't exist to some people. That's so sad to say. You know what I mean? That's kind of sad to say. Some people don't know what it's like to be part of a community that's constantly peaceful. Even when you go to the church or the temple. Yeah, some places do a great job. The temple, is a temple chaotic? The more people you help, the more you realize they don't want to do the work. There's a lot of shepherding from the master, for sure. Some people, they come to the temple to worship the master because they don't get love your damn self. They don't get do the work, but they get worship a great teacher, worship the guru. Because some people, they don't know anything else. And then sometimes those communities take advantage of them, but the master understand this person, that's all they know. Because he tried to help many people for years, and some people is stuck on one level. But when I learn so the master wants us to be better than him. So I learn like why, like because right, he's got, that's his style. So I learn from him, okay, why is that not working? Why is this working? How can I adapt what he's doing and find a way to do it in my own way? Maybe find a better way to do some things. Maybe he's better in some things, right? Humbly speaking, right? Because to say to find a way to do something better than the master is something that I will only say in here. I won't say anywhere else outside of here, because I want to keep it humble. And you'll piss people off, right? That's how much people worship the master, because he's a great master and teacher. So I can't say that anywhere else but here, because this is where, right, essentially this is the temple that I'm running. He's running his temple. I don't want to be disrespectful. It's just right? And the goal is eventually some of y'all will have your own space and you'll do a better job than me. Right? You'll do a better job with whatever your thing is, right? It's all about helping people and learning how to improve, right? What's our strength and our weaknesses. That's it. And having a physical temple and a physical space is really difficult, because there's a lot of, you have to be everywhere. You have to make sure, right? But who would have thought that there would be a digital temple? Think about that. Well, the real temple is already within your body, right? So when eventually you learn that. Eventually everybody will just know, oh yeah, the real temple is within, the altar is in here. That's what the master teaches. The temple, that's just the building. The real temple, your body. The church is your body. The light is in the temple. When you're bowing to the Buddha statue, you walk into your inner temple. When you bow to the statue, you're worshiping your inner altar, which is the love that's already within. But I think y'all already know that, right? But sometimes you don't. Welcome, Michael. You don't know that? Oh, well, now you do. So that's why when people love me too much, I learn from the master. There are digital temples, but many are not available to help others do the work. Word. Yeah, there's a lot of people talking. There's a lot of people, there's a lot of pastors, right? Repeating the talking points. There's a lot of monks repeating the talking points. But a lot of times they're not really mentoring people to live an effective life. I learned that from the master. He wasn't talking Buddhist talking points. He was effectively transforming people's lives. He don't walk up, oh, you need to follow the Four Noble Truths. Like, how? Because some people don't want to do all that. Some people are too depressed to be like, man, you're not even trying to help me. It's talking point. So that's why sometimes when you become attached to the talking points, oh yeah, that's from the Old Testament, right? That's from the book of Isaiah. Right? Some people are not trying to hear all that. They're trying to hear what's on your heart and how can you be a human being to them. Right? Sometimes they're not looking for you to recite the Quran. They want to hear what's on your heart and how can you help guide people to live a more peaceful, happy life. Respectfully. And when you're here, I'm not trying to convert you to come to love your damn self. You don't have to do nothing. That's the beautiful part about being here is that you're here on your own will, and I don't need you to convert to anything. Why do you think some teachers only do but not teach? Teaching is easy, but teaching effectively is difficult. Breathe in, out. Right, but if you don't understand how to be graceful, how to speak gently, people are not going to be inspired. Everybody can say breathe in and out. Right. All right. This too shall pass. Come on. Right. They're just doing what their pastor doing. Sometimes when you're ineffective, when your teacher is ineffective at transforming life, the student become ineffective. So when the student is ineffective, you can know that where they come from is an effective community, but you don't say that out loud. You just look at when you're ineffective in community, number one thing, ego, drama, corruption, money, and the lack of accountability. But you also don't say that out loud. We just, spiritual people gather, be like, right? Because if you do the good thing will follow you. If you do the bad thing will follow you. Sometimes you do the good thing and people criticize you. 3 things cannot hide for long: the moon, the sun, and the truth. You're right where you're meant to be. Repeating the same thing over again is comfortable. But when going deeper and teaching deeper, some teachers are afraid of finding what they bury deep. They are not willing to uncover what they are hiding from the world, living in fear instead of love your damn self. Yeah. You can tell who practices here. and who just come here to hang out. But do you know, do you come here to practice or hang out? Nothing wrong with hanging out. But the people who get the most out of it, they come here to learn. Right? They're listening to improve, they're listening to learn. But the thing is, some people don't see me as a teacher. That's okay. I just do my part. That's it. Everything we have in life is a blessing. Sometimes we don't like. Sometimes the things we need aren't the things we want. The ego doesn't like the truth. Wah! But it will transform your life. Some people resist. What you resist persists. You heard that before, right? What you resist persists. You don't want to climb the mountain, but you have to. You don't want to love yourself, but you have to. I mean, you don't have to, but if you want your life to be better, yeah. Golly, I don't want to love myself, but I want to be happy. But I want to be happy. You want to be happy, but you don't want to love yourself. Welcome, everybody. Welcome, Dimu and Sound Lab, Michael. Michelle and Rosie. I don't know how to love myself. Are you willing to learn? Carrie Ann. That's it. If you don't know, you have to be willing to find out. But remember, no one said this will be easy. It looks easy in the beginning. Sometimes you ask for something and you're like, I don't want to do that. Instantly. That's why I only take advice from people who are genuinely happy. Not just sometimes genuinely happy. Most of the time they're genuinely happy. The people who are happy some of the time lack commitment and consistency. So that's why you have to be careful who you talk to. Because sometimes they only practice half of the time. So that's why if you practice full time, most of the time you're grounded. Sometimes you're not gonna be. Because sometimes the minds, right? We have jobs and stuff. At your job, you need to use your brain more, and sometimes the brain is stressed. And when you're stressed, sometimes you can be reactive. So when you are continuing to practice, when you're stressed out, you see it right away and you know. Welcoming Beverly. Nice to see you again. Jackie. V. Nikia Raz is here. Not sure why this is not. Why it's not showing the full name on there. Who's that? Christy. Divine. Chat box tripping a little bit. Oh, I think we should do a little music before we engage in more spiritual talk. Yeah. Dharma talk. So got a lot of adjustment to do. Welcome, Pillar. Where is the Dharma? With Arturo Loran. Hola, Arturo. Latino Dharma Talk in TikTok. TikTok way. Do you remember the first Dharma talk you heard? It's still going. Minutes. Spring season's gonna bring a lot of fire energy. Please stay grounded. Don't get into food fight. Okay? No food fight. We have principles and values around here. Remember, we don't talk about politics in this community. And there's a reason why. My side, your side, that's the oldest game ever. One side right here. If you like politics, you can do it in a other community. In this community, we don't do it. Okay? Just gotta remind people because that's just the boundary. Gently. Okay? No cake fight. $30 is enough, you think? Maybe 3 hours, huh? 30 minutes. Dale. Forever, somebody. Somebody said forever. Pillar. On Insight Hammer. Forever sound bath. Yeah, just go outside with Mother Nature. Forever. Itty Bitty Sweetie says, I feel less angry today. Congratulations. And every day you commit to peace, a lot less of it happens. But the moment you stop committing, the test arrives at your front door right away. Your patience will be tested sometimes. Your principles will be tested sometimes. Your boundaries will be tested sometimes. And if you don't activate your boundary when it's tested, can't wait for the sass emoji. Well, before the emoji comes, here we go. 30 minutos. Mani Padme Hum. a little explanation about the mantra and how mantras work. It helps you to repeat words with positive intention, and your mind clears because you're chanting without thinking. Om Mani Padme Hum is, no matter what, there's a way. With faith, a way will be made. Just keep believing, keep going. And that's how mantras work. That's the intention. I have faith, and I know a way will be made. The Avalokitesvara has 1,000 arms. The intention of a being with 1,000 arms is not that the being actually has 1,000 arms. It's that there's a hand for everything that you need in your life. When you're sad, the universe wipe your tear. When you're unhealthy, healing is there. When you're thirsty, the universe provides water for us to be here. So imagine sometimes we just lack faith, and these mantras just remind you, keep going, you'll find a way. Keep hope in your heart. So every mantra that I use, that's essentially the general intention. Some of the intention of the mantras are for healing, body, mind, spirit. Some our intention is to raise the light, to raise the joy. But it's all positive, loving intention that helps us enjoy our life in the moment. And you can also Google literally what it means, of course. But when you read the definition, you're like, what does that even mean? So I'm translating it to you, the intention I'm holding when I use mantras. Sometimes you don't know how to find a way, but just know that there is a way. And that's called faith. Whatever your faith is, all things are possible through your faith. Whether it's Jesus, Buddha, agnostic, you just believe in positivity and love. To me, one love. There's not always a way, says Jerry. That's where we have our difference, Jerry. To me, there's always a way. To you, there's not always a way. The person that says I can and the person that says I can, right? The person that says I can and the person that says I can't are both right. Are you an I can type of person? Or are you an I can't type of person? Choose the one that serves you. We are the guardians of planet Earth, protectors of the waterland and above. And we are the angels of planet Earth. Be the change, meditate, spreading love. This is the kingdom of planet Earth. We are the guardians of planet Earth, protectors of the waterland and above. We are the angels of planet Earth. Be the change, meditate, spreading love. This is the kingdom of planet Earth. This is our kingdom on Mother Earth. Na 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 na. We are the guardians of planet Earth, protectors of the waterland and above. We are the angels of planet Earth. Be the change, meditate, spreading love. This is the kingdom of planet Earth. This is our kingdom, our Mother Earth. Na 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 na. We are the guardians of planet Earth, protectors of the waterland and above. We are the angels of planet Earth. Be the change, meditate, spreading love. This is the kingdom of planet Earth. This is our kingdom, our Mother Earth. Na 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 na. We are the guardians of the planet Earth. We are the guardians of planet Earth, protectors of the waterland and above. We are the angels of planet Earth. Be the change, meditate, and spreading love. This is the kingdom of planet Earth. This is our kingdom, our Mother Earth. Na 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 na. We are the guardians of planet Earth, protectors of the waterland and above. We are the angels of planet Earth. Be the change, meditate, and spreading love. This is the kingdom kingdom of planet Earth. This is our kingdom, our mother. Na 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 na. Mani Padme, Mani Padme, Mani Padme, Mani Padme, Mani Padme, Mani Padme. We are one family, one love. Get rid of the distractions, we can heal from the drugs. Brothers and sisters in love, let's use the internet, not let the system use us. One love, one light, one design, unite humanity and inspire mankind. Awaken the light of the hive source energy activating inside. One love, one light, one design, unite humanity and inspire mankind. Awaken the light of the hive source energy activating inside. Mani Padme, Mani Padme, Mani Padme, Mani Padme, Mani Padme, Mani Padme. We are one family, one love. Get rid of the distractions, we can heal from the drugs. Brothers and sisters in love, let's use the internet, not let the system use us. One love, one light, one design, unite humanity and inspire mankind. Awaken the light of the hive source energy activating inside. One love, one light, one design, unite humanity and inspire mankind. Awaken the light of the hive source energy activating inside. Mani Padme, Mani Padme, Mani Padme, Mani Padme, Mani Padme, Mani Padme. We are one family, one love. Get rid of the distractions, we can heal from the drugs. Brothers and sisters in love, let's use the internet, not let the system use us. One love, one light, one design, unite humanity and inspire mankind. Awaken the light of the high source energy activating inside. One love, one light, one design, unite humanity and inspire mankind. Awaken the light of the high source energy activating inside. Mani Padme, Mani Padme, Mani Padme, Mani Padme, Mani Padme, Mani Padme. We are one family, one love. Get rid of the distractions, we can heal from the drugs. Brothers and sisters in love, let's use the internet, not let the system use us. One love, one light, one design, unite humanity and inspire mankind. Awaken the light of the high source energy activating inside. Don't miss most of your damn life. Get out of your head, get out your mind. The moment is what you'll find. The moment is what we'll find. The moment is what we'll find. Be in the now throughout your day. Don't miss most of your damn life. Get out of your head, get out your mind. The moment is what we'll find. The moment is what you'll find. The moment is what you'll find. Surrender to the love of the moment now. Freedom is what we'll find. Soaring out of the night into the sky. Freedom is not a fight. Freedom is love and light. Freedom is not a fight. Freedom is love and light. Three things you can never hide for long is the moon, the sun, and the truth. So face all your fears while you still have your years, releasing the sadness and tears. Face your fears and heal your tears. Be the light, be the truth, be the truth, be your truth. Three things you can never hide for long is the moon, the sun, and the truth. So face all your fears while you still have your years, releasing the sadness and tears. Face your fears and heal your tears. Be the light, be the truth, be the truth, be your truth. Three things you can never hide for long: the moon, the sun, and the truth. So face all your fears while you still have your years, releasing the sadness and tears. Face your fears and heal your tears. Be the light, be the truth, be your truth, Samugade Diyada Beganzi Beganzi Maha Beganzi Raja Samugade Zoa Diyada Beganzi Beganzi Maha Beganzi Raja Samugade Zoa. How are you doing? Definitely went over the time a good bit. Welcome Amanda, Pillar, Beverly, Golden Goddess, Divine Cece, Jamie Lynn, we got Tanya, we got Cece, Transcend, Christine, Vignode, Singirma, MZ, Azalea, Didal, Manu Soul, Nikki, Pepschmear, Marley, Kira, Brother Eternal Buddha Tan, V is here. All the songs that you heard was Mystic Village music. Welcome Judah Buddha. Grace is here. Yeah, all the songs that we're singing, that's all Mystic Village music. Because that's what the inspiration. Sometimes you have to make music to balance the suffering of the world. Some people might not like that we don't do politics in here, but you just have to deal with that because that's what we do. Sometimes people test your boundaries. Activate it. You know what I mean? The reason it's so peaceful in here because we keep it peaceful. And I pay attention to all the spiritual communities. A lot of times they fall apart because that one piece gets in. Because it's human thing. The human thing is part of the spiritual thing, but the spiritual thing is something beyond the human thing, which is one love. It's hard to be one love when this is my one love and that's your one love. Wait a minute. But of course we're here to use common sense also, have boundaries. We don't want to just let people abuse us because we're one love. A lot of good people taken advantage of every day because sometimes we're too nice and people like to cross that boundary often. So make sure you don't get abused and used because of your kindness. Sometimes just telling people no checks their ego. And if you're somebody who uses people, please learn to do it on your own. It's fine that we get help. You know, it's normal. We ask for help, but too much help, you become codependent and never learn to be interdependent. Right? Interdependent. If you expect people to help you and they don't, then you're going to be really sad. If you expect things from people and they don't deliver, then sometimes some people with wisdom, people without wisdom will manipulate people because they're so used to getting what they want. And then they learn to manipulate because they feel entitled because of high levels of expectations. We ain't doing that in here. Right? And that's why this community, it's chill. Keeping it real in here. This stream isn't for some people because sometimes we keep it real and people expect me to think a certain way, be a certain way. I'm here to be myself and find a balance to be in here. I'm not here to piss people off all day. Just 10%. %'s a good rate. You know what I'm saying? I'm not here, you know what I'm saying? It's 10%. There's a ratio, okay? I weighed this out. 10%, like 1 out of 9 stream. Every 10 stream, one of them gonna piss somebody off. That's okay. That's a good ratio. Givers must set limits because takers never do. Exactly. I'm sassier with my hair. Word, then I'll take it. I'll take it. I don't know. I thought it's been like this. But we're maturing as a community, and we have many pillars in the community who mentor each other. Mentoring. Right. Mentoring each other. Just I am the opposite of so independent. I learned to be, it's not okay to ask for help. I also don't like to ask for help unless I really need to, and that's how it should be. Like, don't ask for help because you want to figure life out on your own. If you depend on others too much and they're not there, then you start being desperate and doing the wrong thing, potentially scamming people, manipulating people, because that's what you were taught. The Master told us this clearly. Does God want you to be a beggar? There's no shortcut. Many people who try to shortcut their way to success, it's called laziness. You have to build it, right? If you don't build it, then it's going to come crumbling. If you don't build it with your heart, with authenticity, right, the frame of what you have built is weak. Sometimes we want to get success really quickly, but the consequence of fast success is also quickly failing. But slow success, even if you fail a little bit, it doesn't crumble because you have good foundation. This is my first Mystic Village song session, and I really enjoy, yeah. And from time to time, we incorporate like new songs, and we write new songs right on the stream, right? There's other songs that I don't sing as much, like, can you hear the sound of the drum to wake you from the darkness to the sun? Can you feel the sound of the drum to rise you from the ashes to the sun? Like a rising phoenix into the sun, like a soaring phoenix into the sun, like a rising phoenix into the sun, like a soaring phoenix into the sun. Oh, rising up into the sun. Oh, rising up, rise up and fight. You also sing Happy Birthday. Might be the most popular song ever. In all of mankind, the most popular song. Happy birthday. Happy birthday songs that are out of tune is the most popular song. There's gotta be, let me be more, you know what I'm saying? Happy birthday. The cat just died across the street. Oh no, stop. But it's about love, right? Whether it's out of tune or in tune, it's a celebratory song that it doesn't even have to be perfect to be the number one on the most played in humanity's playlist. You know what I'm saying? That's that number one. It's out of tune, and it's like the most imperfect one, right? Number one on the 100 Billboard chart forever. It's easy like a Sunday morning. In the jungle. Actually, I can't sing any mainstream song because YouTube will flag it instantly. If I sound too close to it, right? If you do a rendition, it's fine. But if you, I can mirror songs really. Like I cannot sing that strumming my pain because my pitch is too close to it, and AI will go copyright. This video is not monetizable. You sound too much like Lauryn Hill. Basically. Yeah. No, it's YouTube. YouTube is the one that goes, this is not monetizable because you sound too much like this. Because some days I like karaoke day, you know? You know what I'm saying? Yeah, yeah. Some days I like to karaoke on here. Because sometimes you're just in the karaoke mood. Float like a feather, yeah. Of course. That one is just make song. I don't really remember it. I had to go listen to it. Oh. So that's why on Can you make weather sounds like rain and thunder? Like from like if can I make it? I mean, I definitely could try. I can't make it with my mouth, but I can make it with my hand. You want the ocean sound? You want an ocean sound? This drum's not as appropriate. This drum's too leathery. If the drum's not too leathery, it's louder. And that's why we have this. I think Sister Grace is the one that has the thunder drum, the thunder box, yeah. That's called a rain stick, yeah. We have like 4 rain sticks in the Mystic Village. It's just, again, I can loop it. That's why I don't need a big rain stick. I can just loop this. Save money. Yes, I stream from home. There's no studio. Yeah. I mean, this is the studio. The temple studio. Buenas tardes. Hey, welcome, Sister Shelly from Arizona. Because I couldn't stream this often if I had to drive somewhere. Right. So that's kind of... Luckily, it's not that much. Like I could take this whole studio anywhere. Like it's not that much. Right? I mean, it is a lot, but if I had to transport this and set this up, it would take like a week to set up. Right, so much cables, so many cables, so many cables. I just think how many devices. I guess you can't see how many devices there are. I've shown y'all before how many devices and how many mics. Right? Imagine there's 4 microphones just to start. That's already 4 long cables. There's 2 loop stations, one 505, one 202, 2 iPads, or one is an iPad and one is a Samsung pad. And then we have a digital mixer over there. All right, it's a 16-channel mixer and 14 channels are used. Right, so 14 cables at least, and that's a ton of cables. And then, of course, all the video cable, the audio cable, the mouse, right? The controller, the lights, right? There's like 3 light tubes right here. There's a light here. All these are lights, right? It's not. Many people think it's a backdrop. Like, yes, this is a backdrop, but this isn't. I love listening. How do you protect yourself from radiation? Love. When did you change your name? A long time ago. Welcome, Averon. When did I change my name? A month and a half ago. Are you from the Bay? The Bay of Thailand. No, I'm in Houston. I know I look like this got the West Coast Asian vibe, but nah, I'm like ditto. I can adjust to any environment. The universe sends me places, and then I adjust. That's why I speak a lot of Spanish, especially a lot of curse words. A lot of kind words too, but more curse words. Street, like Mexican Spanish. Que onda, way? No mames, way. Kind of vibe. Yeah, and Texas taught here too, yeah. So, I grew up, I can't picture you. I don't curse too much unless I really know you. Then sometimes it's just, because it's a strong word that makes a strong statement. And you know what I mean? I like to make strong statements. On here, there's kids watching. And it's not really good for social media to be too sassy. The sass is fine, but the algorithm doesn't like it anyways, right? It's not appropriate. And so it's just easier to let go of it, yeah. So you can discipline everything, your tongue, your posture, your mind, but some people don't realize that they can. You can discipline your tongue, right? We're not saying that around here. Yeah, I see people on Insight Timer sometimes. Like, y'all doing that in here nowadays? Is that what's going on? We cursing like, but that's just how it is sometimes. I'm like, whoa, out of all the places. Yeah, I agree that it can be cringe because sometimes it's more about you haven't healed. When you haven't healed deeply, Your tongue's going to be more spicier when you don't heal because you can't discipline your tongue. But when you have healed, you learn how to let things go if you need to, right? Some things, like using curse words while live, doesn't serve me very much. And it was clear as day. TikTok hates it because they need things to be polished. I understand it. It's just business. Okay. Golden Goddess says, it's hard to take a spiritual teacher serious that curses a lot. Yeah. What does healing mean to you? That's a good question for everybody, really. What does healing mean to you? It's different for everyone. That's the beautiful part. As you become more mature, healing becomes, there is no healing needed. You're already perfect. But when you're not deeply healed, it may be forgiveness, letting go of what doesn't serve you, healing your trauma by letting go of the negative energy, right? Cord cutting or whatever people want to call it. It's just letting go. And when you let go enough, you realize you've been beautiful and perfect the whole time. The only thing that told you you weren't was your own ego. Yeah. So everybody definitely, it's a journey, right? It's a journey of unfoldment, which is why my original screen name online was Cosmic Unwind. It's something that slowly unwinds and you're like, wow. And the tapestry becomes more beautiful as you mature. I'm getting fired when I get there. Going to work, I'm getting fired when I get there. I stuck with them all season and was supposed to get a bonus for sticking through this way. They don't have to pay me. This is your first time getting fired? Didn't you tell me that happened to you before? Are you sure? I thought there was somebody also. Like, didn't you have another job before? I'm upset and stressed over it. What's that you? Like, when we first met, you also got a new job. Let's see. Maybe Jonathan says, let's see. I pay attention. I mean, I have to because I care. Yes, in this town, other one said I wasn't fit. Well, Sister Shelley, that's a recent time. I haven't been streaming with you for that long. Never happened to me before in this place. Let's see here. Jay says, the fallen have a silver tongue, vigilance. Discipline will heal that. Let the truth be heard. Welcoming Michelle Romo. Nice to see you. I've learned so much from you, especially how to love myself. Beautiful. First is awareness, and second is forgiveness, and third is different perspective. Grace says, just use Reiki on hubby so he could sleep. Universe working through me. Mine was Cosmic Moon. Okay, beautiful. Finally got TikTok back. Welcoming Ryan. Many people from Insight Timer came to TikTok and YouTube also. Yeah. You're moving to Texas in May near your daughter. Beautiful. Here we go. Spring season. Lots of energy. Lots of growth for sure. Right. The universe forced everything to grow. In my restroom, the flower is blooming. I'm like, y'all blossoming right now? All right. In the restroom, it's like we have some plants. I'm like, oh, the flower's coming out. The succulent have roots coming out to the sky now. Or above the dirt. Let's do a little Zen vibe here. Poquito. Honestly, I don't even know what kind of flower. I just water it, and it comes. Oh, Sister Jill gave it to me because they didn't want it. And I was like, I'll take the plants. I finally found a real authentic red Tibetan bracelet. Oh, okay. I mean, the intention is what. If your intention is authentic, that's what really matters. It's the intention, right? You make it authentic because you believe in it. Me, when my red string fall off, I just put another red string on. I don't even have. Oh, here. Just buy a roll of yarn, be like. But of course, the temples have some too. Here, let's bring a little beauty. Beauty. Welcome, Lorraine, Ahmed. This season my lips get dry too much. It's around here somewhere. Let me see. Here it is. I get my sage from the native community and it comes every time tied with a red string, so I save the string. Beautiful. That is one way. Beautiful. The intention, right? So beautiful. How are we feeling out there? Thank you for supporting each other. That's why we hear the song. We are one family, one love. Get rid of the distractions, we can heal from the drugs. Yeah, nothing wrong with prayer. Nothing wrong with, right? As long as you feel yourself first. Imagine you want the best for the world, but your life's terrible. As long, like sometimes we want to pray for the world, but we're miserable. As long as we feel ourselves first, pray for, right? Me, I pray through action. I see the world's not peaceful. I do my peaceful part here. And imagine if we all practice peace in every city, how the world would look like, even when it's inconvenient. But what if they're not on my side? What, just don't love people? Hate the other side, of course. No, we're all one family, one love. What is hard to understand with one love? Oh yeah, ego. Thank you, Dave. David says, really enjoy your music and compositions. Thank you. Wherever I go in my life, it's always peaceful most of the time. I would say it's most of the time peaceful. You can't be always, right? Because I'm doing my part in the city, right? When you're on TikTok, this is the peaceful side of TikTok. Many people tell me don't even come to TikTok. Right? They say, no, don't. Sound healing online is not the same as in person. You're right, it's better. Because the healing in person is not going to be happening all the time. But the spiritual community online is always here to help us practice together. Right? Because the yoga studio is not open all the time, and you have to pay to get there. Over here is free. It's morning and night. And you don't have to drive anywhere. But you have to take effort to put the headphone on if you want a deeper experience. This is the alternative, of course. Still go to local sound healing. Check out other sound healers too, of course. Beautiful. So that's why we all have to do our part. I know a lot of sound healers couldn't really imagine doing online, but I judged it in the beginning. It turns out, wait a minute, there's something here. Right? Because you're like, nah, online sound healing is not. Because it allows you to be with your, like, if you need to cry, sometimes you don't want to cry around people. You want to cry with yourself, knowing that other people is meditating too. Sometimes you want people to cry with, and that's why there's people, there's there's a different option for everyone. Right? So thank you, Tanya. Thank you for all the donations, by the way. All the 94 roses. Thank you so much for the roses and the heart me's and the bow knots. Somebody on here. Thank you for all the, thank you to Pillar. Thank you for the blessings. Thank you to all the follows. Not too many. 4 followers today on TikTok. Daytime, I have a different. But you made sure to have the best audio, yeah. The reason why some online sound healing was not working is because they didn't have good audio. And that's why I'm just telling people everything that I'm doing so that we can have great audio. All around. Like, people ask me everything. Like, the number one question about, like, online streaming, they ask, where do you get that tuner from? Oh, this tuner? I'm off to smile and get fine. Well, I'm glad you're still alive, Sister Shelley. Sometimes a door closes because another door wants to open. And just make sure we learn the lessons when a door closes too, or else another door will close and another door will close. But no matter what, the doors will close and open. But make sure we're happy opening and closing the door. Happiness is not the destination. Happiness is the journey. I can say that every day and many people still won't practice it. That's straight from the Buddha. Happiness is not the destination. Happiness is the journey. And everybody like, that's a good one. You got more of that? Just imagine. Like, oh, that's a good one. You got more of that? Infinite. But I don't really know where it comes from. What do you mean you don't know where it comes from? And he go, ignorance is bliss. What do you mean ignorance is bliss? Sometimes trying too hard helps you to get lost. And letting go, you get rid of the idea of lost. And then you're free. Wait, what? Can you repeat that? I forgot already. Maybe you should too. Ding dong. All day, all day. Thank you. All day, we're here all day. That sit down, I call it sit down comedy. Welcome to the Mystic Village. Do you have advice for having a peaceful dream? In my personal experience, your dream world is a reflection of your mental health. If your dream world is not peaceful, that means your life ain't peaceful. Duh, right? I mean, but it's not duh because people don't pay attention. Well, why is your life not peaceful? It's the real question. Imagine when you're stressed out and then you go to sleep. What do you think? What kind of dreams are you going to have if you go to sleep with stress? If I sleep with stress, stress is still going and then I fall asleep. The stress is still there. My dream will be a bit like that. Well, damn. Okay. Oh, how do I dissolve the stress? That's what I'm talking about. That's a better question. Where is the stress coming from? Take your time to see you have to take time to see the root cause of your issue. Some people don't go to the root cause. They just look at the surface level. Right? It's like when your consciousness is like a swimming pool. Some people just scoop the leaf only, but some of y'all need deep cleaning. You know what I'm saying? Like, golly, there's a Loch Ness monster in there and it's a swimming pool? Like, I don't even want to touch that. So that's why you need mentors to help flush and clear your swimming pool. Like, where do I start? Start with the surface level, start scooping the leaves and the gunk, right? So that the sun can shine in, and over time, you start to do that. The universe must know you deserve better. It could be a favor. Let's see here. Marley says, I was angry because a date didn't work out and the door closed. I wonder why I care about rejection. But now I'm trying to be more happy. I did art therapy today. A date rejected you. You don't have to reject yourself. If you expect a date to make you happy, you're going to be unhappy often. Because you cannot expect love from anyone else but yourself, because you can control self-love. You cannot control anything else that's outside of you. So if you learn to be deeply happy with yourself, even if you get dumped, you're going to be genuinely happy, unless you're lying to yourself that you're genuinely happy, but you ain't. Right? Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't lie to yourself. Be honest to yourself. The more honest to yourself, the more the ego doesn't like it. They go, there they go again with that damn wisdom. That's so annoying, this wisdom stuff. He thinks he knows everything. Bruh, fake guru. He don't know me. You don't have to listen. Do what you want. You do what you want. I got my pinky over. You do what you want. If you like to suffer, go ahead. You don't have to be happy. You don't have to be happy. I mean, that's a choice. That you know that it's a choice. Like, if you're unhappy, you know you're choosing that. How am I choosing it? I mean, you could be grateful, but instead you complain. There he goes again. He thinks he knows everything. What is that? This is called a prayer wheel. It's a fidget. I call this the ancient fidget spinner. I'm sure back then this could also be a weapon. If you really need to, you know. But really it's for meditation. Don't come close. I'm meditating. Don't try to steal the prayer wheel, please. But if you do, that's okay. The real prayer wheel is right under your nose anyways. Right? This wheel always spin. If you're alive, if this prayer wheel stops, but some people don't treat their breath like a prayer wheel. It's not sacred. They're just ungrateful for being alive. So their awareness of their breath is the lack of gratitude. When you're deeply grateful for your breath becomes a prayer wheel. And everything in life is cycle, seasons, even my hair. Hey, some of it's not growing back, guys. work, excuse me if I'm making you chuckle at work and people are staring at you. I can't help it. I mean, I could help it, but welcome to the Mystic Village. I never think of you with hair. Ta-da! The humor definitely annoys a lot of people in their head. And so the humor actually filters out a lot of people who aren't here. Like, because if you don't have humor and you're on a spiritual path, it's going to be a painful one because the ego is heavy. The humor is like the happy Buddha style. It's like, it's all good, sure. Let it go. It doesn't have to be that serious. But if the more serious you make it, the more misery you have. The more your light energy, the more the energy flows, the more happiness. It's easier for you to be easy when you're light. But when you're heavy, you're like, oh, and then you complain, you're angry. I totally resonate with your humor, says Donna. It's passed down from my father. My father definitely jokes a lot, especially in public and in person too, you know. I do enjoy, I study stand-up comedy. I don't really, I listen to them, but one of the tools that I use, I'm good at mirroring everybody. Like if I watch a stand-up comedian, I could mirror their energy like a ditto. So when I follow the master, I could mirror his practice. So I learn a lot quickly because I'm just good at copying. Right? And so when you're good at that, you eventually learn how to be yourself, but you have to learn to copy first. Right? Which is called learning. So I'm good at mirroring the energy. Yeah. The energy. I'm not good at memorizing, but I'm good at mirroring the energy of how people carry themselves. So so you have to know, I think we're all pretty good at that. Some of us are more good at analytical mind. Some of us are more theatrical, right? And so the brain mirror neurons are such a good, yeah. So that's why the mindfulness and spiritual path is meant for me, because I don't really like to be, I learned to disassociate from my mind a lot because I got bullied a lot and there was a lot of negative things around me. So it was better for my life that I didn't worry too much and stayed innocent and like, life sucks. I guess I just won't worry about it. But then but then sometimes the issue is responsibility. It's hard to find responsibility when you kind of don't want to see the world because the world sucks. But eventually you have to have responsibility. Yeah. Which took some time to, you change? No, the schedule has always been the same. I start streaming at around 12, but I get on Insight Timer at 1 p.m. and I finish at 5 p.m. And at night, I start at 10 p.m. to 3 a.m. And that's 6 days a week. Unless I have to develop the live stream, which in this case, we have Brother Huma donated a PC, and it took like a week for me to adjust to the new PC. I had to transfer all the old hard drives to the new PC. I have to rewire all the cables. Right, and then I gotta get new monitors because the stream is growing. Yes. And when I'm live here, like I'm not here. So the reason I'm here often is because this is a living live stream. Like I see this more like a temple. Right, it's more of a community thing for me. And we mentor a lot. Sound healing, meditation, mindfulness, vulnerability. Yeah. And then we do meditation, deep healing meditation at nighttime. So daytime is more talkative, nighttime. But at any time, if my heart tells me to do something else, I just do it, because if you keep doing the same thing over and over, it's so damn boring. That's why I can't even imagine how some people make ASMR sound. And does this do that for 2 hours? I'm like, really? Because it pays the bills. God. Like, that's so uninspiring and lack of creativity to just... Right? Thank you for the follow. 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 Thank you for the subs. Thank you so much. Welcome, Eric. Welcome, Silver. And then you become a freaking robot. Ew. I'm not an ASMR robot. Like, thank you for the follow. Right, so I couldn't do that every day. But what I could do every day is build a genuine community. Play flutes, be authentic, talk about some real things that matter, you know. Just being real. Yeah. Exactamundo. Rinse and repeat question, because so many people chat, it gets like. You bought, shout out to the JD Flute. I mean, I believe he's the top flute maker right now. JD Flutes. Amazing guy, amazing energy, a Native American, and I look forward to owning like a whole set. Like my goal right, all triple drones. But it's just, each triple drone is like 800. Right? Well, some is 600, but still like, I'm not at that price range. But when quality, exactly. Right now I'm getting Brazilians, which is great, right? I mean, now they're not consistent though. But most of the flutes are great. It's just this one flute, the way it's designed, it's like designed differently. Right? Like what? Like what? So they want to accentuate the bass flute. But it's not good for the microphone, because I need things to sound like harmonious. So the quality of that sound is different. So the left pipe is more hollow and louder, and the right pipe is softer and more tight, which is dope. So my technique that I had to learn I have to learn to partially blow into the left drone flute, which makes me have to focus on that a lot more than like just letting the music come out. But that's just how it's going to be sometimes. Here's a little bit of flow for you. Now, a well-made one sounds like this. Okay. From the same place. It's just, can you play power chords? Yeah. So here's exactly the same, right? So when you play it, there's a more buttery, smooth sound that makes the soul go. Where is this from? Back to the other one. So the way I compensate for the loudness of the left pipe, if I turn the loudness away, right? The louder pipe, I turn it away and it works very well. But it's an inconvenience, but it's a humbling experience, right? You're like, because that's part of the journey. It's not supposed to be like, I'm not supposed to get perfect flutes all the time. That's not life. So I just learned, honestly, when I picked this flute up, I try to play mainly the main pipe. And then I add a little bit of the droning effect whenever it's needed, because that's the characteristic of this flute. Now I have this, I have the same key in 3D printed, okay? And it sounds like this. David Jackson. So 2 more is coming, Brother Reza, since I promote it a lot, not because I want to, but because it's just a great, affordable flute. And it's a great introductory sound healing flute. Right? Imagine that's an introduction price. That's the crazy part. To get that for your beginning, you're like, golly. You don't realize how good of a beginning you have if you get, like, here's a beginning. Here's an introductory flute. 3D printed, $100 or something like that. And the sound is amazing. Also, it's because I'm making it sound spicy. Like, ooh, right. What I'm doing there, it's definitely not beginner. But when you make it look easy, people don't even realize. And then when they have the flute, they're like, JD Flutes, yeah. No, this is from PYN Flutes. The one that I'm trying to get in the future is from JD Flutes, yeah. Can you play the Egyptian flute? Sure. It's just when you can't afford it, what can you afford? Because if you're genuinely inspired, you got to work your way up, right? You got to just like, oh, okay, that's great. Oh, yeah. Oh. And the universe goes, what if this was your life? I'm like, how, universe? You know what I mean? How is playful? Like, what if this was your life? That's why I'm so emotional. This is just so it's a dream come true, you know. What was 3D? What you just heard, right there. The last 2 flutes was 3D printed. Here, okay. In case you didn't believe. Oh, it looked like a Lego. Maybe it's a binocular. Oh, somebody not loving their damn self today. So yeah, this is from Brother Reza, from the United Kingdom, actually. But be careful, you don't want to leave it in heat because it'll start melting a little bit here. Right, so do not leave this anywhere near direct sunlight because it will melt. Same thing with wooden flutes. Do not leave it anywhere near direct sunlight. It will crack and pop. I've cracked 3 flutes already. And it would change the tune. Like if this melts, right? This melted, but the sound's still the same. Yeah. So this one is from... Oh, somebody else asking. Yeah, each flute maker definitely has a different energy for sure. Does each flute make you feel different as you play? Absolutely. Each flute is a living being to me. This is the truth. So that's why when I pick up a flute, I have to respect, right? I don't just pick it up and go. I have to respect the flute because it's about respect. Each singing bowl is a living instrument. And the real instrument is me. They're living being and I'm the instrument. That's how I operate. Right? So when I play the flute, I'm not playing it. The flute's playing me. And that's why I don't really follow too much written music. Because it's from the heart, yeah. And that's why the energy is a lot different, yeah. If you taught a beginner's class, I'd pay to take it. Well, luckily, you're already in the beginner's class right here, right now. Thank you, Miss Mia. So when I play the flute, I can sense the ancestor of the flute. Because the scale, right? The ancestors of the flute is locked in because the scale of the flute is Arabian, Egyptian, the Middle Eastern. But of course, all of this is one energy. All the ancestors are all one ancestors. So when you realize that and get out of the way, the ancestors just use you from this lineage. So that's why when I pick up the flute, I feel connected to the ancestors of each lineage. Like the Halusi here. Right? This is from the mountains of China, or the Hmong, or south, or it's like, I would say it's like the mountainous region of Asia, near China, and yeah. So this is you can say this is pretty indigenous. Usually, it's made from a gourd, but if it's this big, it would cost a lot more. And this is plastic because, that's where I'm at with the flute journey. The real, like a wooden version of this flute would be out of, This was $50 and it's an amazing investment. Basically this is in the key of D bass major. And it has a metal reed. And the beautiful part is that you can easily do circular breathing because this pipe has a lot of pressure, allowing you to Is it difficult to learn them? I mean, you can play anything. It's just, does it sound good? That's the difficult part. I could pick up a guitar and make sounds, but to make it sound good is all difficult, right? That's the truth. How fast can you play it? I mean, I don't like to play fast because it makes my mind too busy unless we're doing a ceremony. Yeah. Unless we're doing like dung 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 dung. And that is it's a purifying experience, right? So it would be like dung 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 dung. Right? Now I gave one of my flutes to Evie because the smaller flutes makes it easier for her to, right? Dung 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 dung. And it makes people just forget everything and just be with the spirit of the moment, really. The spirit of the flute, the fire, the vibe. It's just you forget all your sadness and you let go. And the music, it just reminds people the moment is sacred. Your life is sacred. Yeah, we have a drum. I have a drum. I mean, in the group, we have a lot of drums. Right? Remember, I lead a sound healing community. It's not. I don't just live stream only. We play every Sunday here in Houston, Texas. Every first Wednesday of the month, we do Unity, and then Sister Emily is gonna live stream soon again. Right. So it's definitely. So everything that I get from the park, like donations at the park, it just goes back to the Mystic Village community. And, I use some funds to help develop their live stream because I'm trying to get all my homies online doing their part wherever they're at, That's why I'm always pushing. That's why I'm always developing, because if you're not always developing, then you lose inspiration, you lose momentum. You don't want to lose momentum because right now we have a huge momentum, and that's why I take care of myself very well. I take care of my wife very well and make sure everyone's mental, emotional, physical, financial, everything's centered, or else I couldn't be here if my life is like miserable. Yeah. So I make sure everything is always good. I make sure, okay, is Charles, Emily good? Is Sean good? Is my parents good? Everyone's good, then this momentum. And the more you help people, the more it protects your family, because the good deeds that you do actually protects you. Right? And whenever you need help, people want to help because you've been helping people like nonstop forever. Right? And so you can too. Right? You can too. And it runs in the family. My family loves helping other people's family. The more you share your flutes, the more I want to play one. Never played one, never thought about it. Yeah. But luckily, there's a ton of used flutes from Goodwill auctions and eBay and all these things. The most common key is the A, right? Basically, this flute, this key. The most A minor. This. Yeah, piano works too. All of it. You can use any instrument. Right. I want your father to fix a bunch of stuff at my home. Literally, the reason why I could do all this because my father is a super handyman. That's why he does AC. Because to be an AC technician, you have to know electrical. You have to know the AC, you have to know the plumbing, right? You have to know so much to get involved in that. You have to know how to cut the wall. You have to know how to seal this and that. And so I just apply that to this, to community, right? So it's good karma. I'm just grateful because my parents definitely when I suffered, they just let me suffer for a while, and they go, "All right, you need to go do. You need to figure out your life." And I'm just glad. My father just wanted me to be a good person, but the pressure came from my mother, who wanted me to be rich, and that was my blessing. Now I get rich with wisdom, and rich with positive people around me all the time, and rich with happiness, and the money's building for sure. Yeah. What key is your triple drone? I have 3 triple drones, or 4. One is D, one is E, one is A, one is G, and it's all 3D printed. And Brother Reza sent me 3 free flutes. Right, I just bought 5 flutes, and then he sent me 3 free ones, and now he's sending me 2 because I promote it pretty well because I appreciate. I like it when people make healing accessible. I like it when people make things affordable to help humanity. Sometimes the healing is good, but damn, that people ain't about to pay $55 for your sound bath, you know. Some people can, but many people won't. Well, what about the rest of the ones that won't? They just won't get no healing then. They just gotta go somewhere else. Are 3D printing machines expensive? They're extremely affordable now. And it's impressive how fast these dang machines are. It's so crazy how fast 3D printers have gotten, the materials that are possible, and how durable they are, right? How durable. I was designing, I printed this myself, right? So I modified an existing flute that was a single, and then I basically shortened the flute, doubled the flute, and adjusted the mouthpiece so that it could be dual. When you have skills, you can make any flute sound good, to be honest. Can you help me with my comment above about my kids? Okay, let's see. Which comment was it? Welcome everybody. Aaron, Miss Mia, Essentia Drops. Let's see. I feel okay. I feel guilty for giving my sons an ultimatum. My older son influences my younger son. They gang up on their little brother. Oldest is into EDM. My health is started going down, so I asked him to move. You have your reasons too, my sister. Sometimes later down in life, they will realize that's the best thing that ever happened to them because it pushed them to be something greater, called pushing out of the nest, because that's your blessing. Tough love is hard. But everyone does the best that they can, and you're doing the best that you can. And you're not like out of his life. It's just sometimes you have to push the baby bird off the nest so that they can fly. They are so angry at me. So whenever you implement something like that, it has to come from a place of wisdom. You cannot take action but no lesson behind it. And this lesson has to be clear as day. If they're not clear, then they'll be angry at you. Right? Whenever I'm live with you, you see me articulating so much to you because it needs to happen for you to chill the F out. If I don't explain myself very well, people just say, he thinks he knows everything. Right? See, even right now, I'm explaining why I have to explain everything. Because the ego needs that. But sometimes we don't even know how to explain things because we're not a student of life and we don't learn to be a good teacher. It's hard to mentor people when you don't even know how to mentor yourself. Right? So the speaking skill is developed because you need to. Right? I need to speak well because it helps for more harmony. Some days people are going to get pissed off at me. But most days they're not. But I make sure that they understand why the reason is. No politics. Some people get pissed off. I knew it, right? But I explain. It's because it makes the mind noisy. It's my side, your side. That has nothing to do with your internal happiness, right? A lot of times, whatever politic you are, right? I'm here with one love. How can we unite? My side, your side, right? That's the human experience. But in the community here, we don't do that because it's hard to find a place that will focus on one love and actually achieve it. A lot of spiritual communities get corrupted with politics and it makes people not go back, but nobody will say anything. Because why? They're not trying to piss nobody off. So spiritual communities slowly deteriorate oftentimes because of it. Or people show up and they're not even happy. It's noisy. They don't get peace. And so imagine your spiritual community where you don't even feel peace. It's just noisy. And then slowly you stop going. But as long as you're practicing, I'm aware that some places they practice politics in spirituality. You have the free will to be wherever you want. In here, we just don't do it because when we don't do it, what do we do? We practice peace, joy, and happiness and let the politics be outside of here. Where there's a ton of it already, right? There's a ton of that. Like, it's undeniable that a lot of this is everywhere already. It's hard to find a place where it isn't. And that's why I'm so grateful. You see how much articulating and explaining I have to do? How much clarity I have to explain for people to be like, oh, word? And the teenagers and your children need this even more. Because they're just learning about the world. You don't know what they've learned online. Right? So you have to learn to be really clear. And if you're not clear about something, you have to find a way. That's why whenever I'm not on stream, I'm focusing on how can I be more clear as a teacher, as a student, in the way I'm speaking, right? Because we want people to know, because we're coming from a good place. We're coming from love. But saying that is not enough. Explaining it and then meditating and sound healing helps people to feel the one love. Sometimes we talk about one love, but we don't feel one love. Right? Many people talk about compassion, but they don't feel it in their community. Many people talk about world peace, but you don't feel world peace when you hang out with them. And we ain't about to be like that around here. Hell no. What are some beginner tips for Native American flutes? Welcome, White Chocolate, Rachel. Beginner tips. Play every day. Have fun playing. Record yourself from time to time and see your progress. Because if you keep playing every day for a month, when you look back at your first video, you're like, wow. The progress is so important. So record yourself from time to time. You could even live stream. You don't have to live stream. You could live stream it, but privately to yourself, so that you can go back to see your old ways and have fun. That's it. And don't practice with crackers. Of course. Yeah. So let's see here. So here's what I teach Evie, okay? Basic. Like drag your, right? You wanna build your muscle. Right? Number one, make sure you're not folding. Make sure you have good posture. It doesn't have to be perfect, just don't slouch, so that your air can come out. And just don't try to push the air out, let the air come out. When you let the air come out, it's more from the stomach. When you push, it's from here. When you let the air come out, that's how you learn to be more gentle with the wind. All right, you learn to be more graceful. When you're doing right in the beginning, you do that because that's what people do. Right, you breathe. And you end up having so much air because you're not using the air from your throat or your mouth. It's from your stomach. And then you feel your core shaking. That means, all right, and then That was one breath. And then take a break. After a while, then you want to freestyle. So you want to practice technique, and then sometimes just play from your heart, right? You want to practice some technique and then play from your heart, and then incorporate what you have learned without thinking so hard. Maybe in the beginning you do have to try to remember it, but just focus more on the feeling when you play from your heart. That's what it means, play with feeling, right? So the reverberation, it will naturally happen as you practice more. The beginner song you can learn is Hot Crust Bun. Do you recommend oil? Yeah, you can use any oil like grapeseed, even coconut oil. If you take your flute outdoors in extreme temperature, like open sun, or if it's really cold, right? You can make hot crust bun sound like the most beautiful buns ever, Oh, that's Mary Had a Little Lamb. When your breath is long and you're comfortable, then you could try. I leave my flute in the container it came in. Is it okay? Well, just make sure your flute doesn't get too dry, or too hot, or too cold. Just make sure you have in-room temperature is fine. Right. When my house had too much heat and this room didn't have good circulation, one of the flute gets so dry and it cracked. Because that flute is more bougie and uses like a bamboo that's really like a larger bamboo, right? Hard, and over time it dries and which could be repaired. Yeah. It's repairable. Right? I get a lot of high pitch sound. Is it because I'm blowing too hard? Exactly. It's both. Or I'm not covering the holes. Yeah. The halusi is in a key of bass D. Okay, bass D. So yeah, whenever you get a random high whistling, what key is your flute, Yoder? What key is your flute? Yeah, one of the main issue from whistling on the side is because our fingers are not covering the hole completely. When there's an air leaking, the whistling happens. Or you're doing both. You're blowing too hard and the air's leaking from usually like your non-dominant hand. Because if you're right-handed, you're going to have a stronger grip. But the left hand, if you're, right? Another reason too, you have to find out where the best place for your mouth, for your sound hole here, right? The bird on here, you have to make sure that it's at a good spot, and you'll figure that out as you play, right? You'll play, and then you move it around. This one doesn't even move because it doesn't need to. But I mean, I think it can, but I think it's glued on here. But still sounds great, right? What's the difference in the right? So the left hand, usually you keep your ring finger on the left hand, which makes the Native American minor scale. If you open the right? So having the 6 hole allows you to play more modern songs, right? And that's why. So there's 5 hole flutes and 6 hole flutes. I think traditionally it's 5 holes, but 6 hole is what I would always go with because I like having a choice. But sometimes limiting your option allows you to explore what's possible. For example, right, when this flute is only 5 holes, it allows me to like, okay, how can I still make dope sounds? So the other technique was using half holes, right? Third of a hole covered, right? 1/3 covered or 2/3 covered makes a different sound like this. This is definitely more advanced technique, but it's not too bad if you practice. The other general technique is the fade, right? The easing the finger on there. The rest naturally happens when you play with feeling, because sometimes when people are more sad, then you want to bring out that sadness so they can release the sadness. So it's a lot about when you have the technique generally down, I just keep adding on new techniques. Right. Now the unorthodox technique is called making bird sounds, an animal sound that no one expects, right? And that is a bit more shamanic, I would say. It's not. You have to feel that spirit of the animal to let that happen. And you can tell when people need it. You're just like, okay, people's who in their head right now, we need to bring out, right? This, a more animal spirit. And the most difficult things are the easiest things. Like just playing normally and melodic is like, just dragging your breath. Things are so delicate, you don't even want to breathe too loud unless that's your intention. So I'm looking at that detail. Like if we're like raising the vibration, you don't even want to. So I even make myself breathe. Right. If you open your mouth and if you do nose breathing, it's loud, right? But it's quiet breathing. So it depends on how delicate the energy in the air is and how much people are healing and releasing. So that's what you want to pay attention. So that's even more advanced. But when you combine it all, people start tearing up and just relaxing. And then they feel bliss, which is basically my goal. Bliss, to help people feel bliss using sound healing. And be consistent with that. So every time I do sound healing, I guess, if you're not feeling bliss at the end, then I'm not giving my best. That's how I see it. So if at the end of a sound healing session we're not feeling bliss, then we have a problem. Now I have to address it with myself or the group. Why is we not feeling bliss right now? Why are they in their heads right now? Right. So it's not easy to definitely collaborate with me, because if our result ain't bliss and we don't have a problem with that, we probably can't collaborate no more, because your standard is not bliss. Right? And that's just kind of what I learned from the master. If you're not excellent, then what are you doing? Selling tickets. The gentle playing that has emotion, Right? The gentle playing with emotion, it does so much. Right? It's so gentle, but there's something like magical about that. Playing loud is something that's difficult, but playing soft and have emotion. Somewhere over the rainbow, way up high. And so if you can achieve that with a crystal singing bowl, which is rare that I see crystal bowl sound healing, okay? Oftentimes crystal bowl practitioners can play very loud, but they don't. Just imagine in each bowl an angel is singing, but if you sing too loud, it makes people like. But when you sing just softly, like. So do you have? คุณสุนิสา Nisa. And so that's the beautiful part about. And of course, we're all learning. In the beginning, I definitely played loud, but as I began to be more mature, I learned how to use the volume. I learned how to use the gracefulness. I learned how to use the fire, the water, the timing. I think that might be, right? Knowing when to. And so one thing I have to say about, the group, the Mystic Villagers, timing is like the key. And we just help each other like stay in sync. Which is beautiful, because the results. And usually it's a bunch of thank you so much, thank you so much. But of course they don't realize how much effort it takes to trust each other and show up 2 hours before to prep, light the incense and show up to show up consistently for 3 years. They don't see that part. They only see the result, but they don't see the years of devotion that Emily, Sean, Jill has, Evie. Right? That's what helps us to be like in sync with each other, because of devotion, and we take it seriously. And so it shows in the music and shows in the respect. And also they know I'm doing this full time, so they know if they don't keep progressing, it's on them. Like, I don't make people practice. But, when they don't practice, they sound the same as last week. And when you sound the same as last week, everyone in the group knows you haven't been practicing. So you end up sounding the same. And if you sound the same, the universe not going to open doors for you because you're not even practicing. The new handpan won't come. The new flutes won't come because you're not even devoting to what you already have. You're not practicing. When you practice and you do a great job, the universe is like, oh, you're investing more. Here, couple more flutes. Like, for real? So when we practice, the universe naturally opens the door for us. Gotta show up consistently. Oh, Jenny Colquit, thank you so much for raiding with a party of 20. Thank you for the follow from M Logs. I don't know if we. Thank you so much. Let me give a shout out real quick on Twitch. Didn't see. How are we doing? You're welcome, Karma. The standard is bliss. I feel the same way. I help my parents who are pastors with their music ministry, and I hold myself to a higher standard. Yeah. It's not always easy to hold the standard of bliss, but that's how this community got here. Bliss. But to achieve that bliss is more than just play music. It's about you trusting, people trusting you as the sound practitioner. Sometimes the people who play music, we don't even know who they are, what they're about. They show up, play music, and get paid, and they leave. But when we have community, we have time to connect with people, right? I always talk about Emily, Charles, Sean, Jill, because they're cultivating, they're part of the community, right? I always shout out many practitioners in here, right? Because they've been here. Some people are inspired temporarily, and there's some people who are inspired for a lifetime, but it takes time for us to cultivate that. ต้อนรับทุกคนครับคุณอมรรัตน์มาด้วยคุณนิสา Sometimes the most difficult thing you have to do is be honest to people. You just have to know how honest. Because you can definitely hurt people's feeling being too honest. You have to find the right balance of honesty. That's hilarious. The right balance of honesty. You can tell me. No, I'm pretty upfront with, like, if you take the sound healing seriously, I'm gonna, right? It takes time. When I see that, oh, like the master mentored me because I kept showing up for years. Right? Dang, he's still showing up after a year. All right, looks like he's serious. I guess I'll train him. Right? It's more about time. A lot of people want to be trained, but they don't show up because they can't just buy the training. Like, there's no buying apprenticeship from like the master. I would like a certificate from you, master, for your training. Like, when did that, like, the certificate thing is like modern. Back then, all you can do is be an apprentice. But nowadays, you can get a piece of paper, which sometimes helps. But a lot of times, it's a limitation because it makes you stay in a box, oftentimes. But that's just my personal experience. Your personal experience may be different. I have certificates from when I went to a two-week retreat when I was a monk, right? But I don't like, by the way, if you want to see my credentials, link in my bio. Like, instead, the work that you do to help people is the best credential. If you're effective at helping people, it's dope, right? Because it's working. But when you need the credentials too much and you're not effective, oftentimes it means you can charge more money because you have 30 certificates. Unfortunately, that's kind of... You've seen it. Oh, wow, 30 things. Crystal healing, Reiki 1, 2, 3, 4, and mastery. Crystal practitioner, level 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ho'oponopono, like training, right? Laughter yoga, right? 5,000 hour course, and then it racks and it goes, this is why I can charge you lots of money, right? And the worst one, There's a sound healing video. The reason why sound healing costs so much is because we have to lug our sound healing thing to the event. That's why it costs so much. One set of crystal bowls and so I saw a video. I'm like, oh, that's called business, not community. Right, so there's a different way to approach healing. It can either be healing business or healing community. You just have to see what works for you. Because some of us need more healing business because that's what makes your life work. Right? But in here is more healing community. That's the difference. But the energy from healing community and healing business, completely different energy. Right? Because the approach to it, one has conditions, one doesn't have condition. Conditional love and unconditional love, completely different experience, you know. But I only speak this from experience. Let's see here. Let's do some Egyptian flute. Let's do some Egyptian flute. Let me try something. How are you doing? Density, lots of dense energy lately. Spring season brings a lot of fire energy. If you don't stay grounded, you're going to burn yourself out without knowing it. But sometimes that's just how it be. Don't burn yourself out during the spring season. Bloom, but don't doom. The flower blooms, but it doesn't force it. It's natural. But when you force the joy, force the love, is it really love? Welcome, Ryan. Coates Teeth is here. Aaron. Jamie Lynn. We've been getting deeper. Every stream, deeper discussion. About love, about happiness, of course. The discussion leads to transformation. That's why we don't, everybody has their own philosophy and view. And this is just one called Love Your Damn Self. And the damn part matters because when you tell people, please love yourself, please do it, they don't. Can you love yourself? And then when you go, love your damn self already. Nobody's gonna do that for you. Your ex ain't coming back. And if it's coming back, oftentimes that ain't looking good. If your ex coming back, I hope it's not the same rodeo. You know what I'm saying? I hope it's not the same rodeo. Unless you like going to the rodeo, then you know. Get me some kettle corn. I know, we wild in here sometime. A little while. Give me some kettle corn if you go rodeo. You know, give me some corn on the cob at the rodeo. You know, I'm vegetarian, but you know, you do your thing, I do my thing. You take the brisket, give me the kettle corn. I'm so relaxed, says Jay. Blissful, harmonious, and grateful. Thank you, Jay. A lot of maturing in the community. Lots of healing. And if healing is not happening for you just yet, know that it is, but it just takes some time. Some healing takes a bit longer because it's not easy. That's why some people just think healing is a band-aid. No, it takes more time. It takes love to heal. It takes love to heal. Love. Right, number one songs to sing about, love song, but oftentimes those love songs ain't about self-love. It's about she dumped me or he dumped me, but I don't care. Right, it's about romantic love. That's what sells. Right? You are the sunshine of my life. That's why I'll always be around you. You are the love your damn self party. Dun, 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 dun. When I find myself in times of trouble, Mother Mary comes to me, speaking words of wisdom, let it be. Dun, dun, dun. And in my hour of darkness, here she is standing right in front of me. Whisper words, speaking words of wisdom, let it be. Dun, dun, dun. Let it be. Let it be, let it be, let it be. Singing words of wisdom, let it be. Bang, 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 boom, boom, bang. Bow, 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 bow. Excuse me. Let it be, let it be. I don't care if I have this community to turn to. Oh man. Check out Sister Grace's stream too. Arrow Eyes. Yes, we got some new emotes up in here. Miss Heather D's here. They're really older emotes. Of course, my goal is to design the sass emote. Sass. I'm sure it's not that difficult. I just transferred to the new computer and I don't have Photoshop in here, but you don't need Photoshop. I think you can use whatever the other app on there. Sass. Canva. You know, I could do it right now. Shoot. I need my sass emote today. There's no other time than now. We got what? We got 12 minutes. And I'm kind of, this is my hunger time. The food. You're not eating till the sass emote comes out. No. Don't punish me. It's not punishment. It's love your damn self, man. Sass. Ooh, we got something here already. Sass. Sub-hyper. Oh, it's a video. Actually, create. Give me a template. I'm trying to create an emote. Call it a photo. Photo. Graphic. There we go. Oh wait, I can just create a design. Ooh, and then call it a... Okay, I need things to be squared. I would like to create an emote, please. Emote for Twitch. Yes, please. It's just one easy. You set it and forget it. Just like the rotisserie chicken. Okay. Ooh. So sass. Ooh, swag. Glow up. You need food, yeah. I mean, my body needs food. Okay, let's get it straight here. Okay. It's my body. I don't need food. I'm spirit. It's like, just kidding. Sass. Okay. Okay. That's what I'm talking about. I imagine it being green, but pink is the most like appropriate, like sass. No, I think my sass wants to be purple. Give me a violet. Do we need exclamation point at the end too? Do we need exclamation point? No, right? Just big sass. I don't know if you have room for it. That's why. All right, combine the powers. Slightly tilted because sass has feet, like has a little bit. Oh, I'm being rebellious, right? I'm rebellious. Sass. You gotta tilt the angle just like the rest of them. I'm rebelling. See? Sass. All right, calm it down, calm it down. All right, okay. I want that background piece to be a bit. Okay. Bigger. There we go. Oh yeah. Big sass. That's a big sass. It needs to be a little bit darker. 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 Ooh. But the background is usually dark, so. Okay, how do I. Okay. I'm done with this. But how can that I want no background, please. Make it no opacity or maybe it's like that. I don't want to animate it. No need for animation. Okay, right click, duplicate page. Let me see. Style. Okay, let's just try it. How do I export this? Share. Oh, file. Me. Save. Resizing, editing. Oops. Oh no, my sass disappeared. Oh no, it's still here. Okay, delete that page. We don't need that. Delete. Okay, now we have this add page, duplicate page. We're going to file, download, right? Download as PNG, transparent background. Boom. Sass is exporting. I'm gonna upload it right to my phone. The SAS is on my phone. Oh, see, I got done before time. It's 4:56. Shoot. Pass the SAS over. There it is. There it is. Thank you, Kimberly, by the way. Thank you for your donation blessing. The energy has been more fiery, but we've managed to keep everything clear mostly because we're just upfront about boundaries. So thank you for understanding. Love your damn self. Okay. Thank you so much for understanding. Okay, so now we gotta upload it to... I gotta get rid of some emotes, right? Let's see. TikTok. Wait, let me see. Maybe it's faster on my phone. Yeah. No, because it's fun, you know. When you think about it every day and you're like, you know what? Just take 10 minutes to make the SAS and everyone's happy. Spring season. You know, it's about having... We heal a lot in here, but people are inspired to heal because it's not always so serious, and makes healing more inviting. But of course, my goal is to get into the flow, a healthy flow. Healthy flow. Let's see, TikTok Studio. Subscription. Subwave is coming, and then standard, right? Or basic. No, it's emote. Stickers, and there's badges too. Badges. Ooh, I did not know about the badges on here. We can definitely work on that. Emotes. Welcome. Okay. Sticker. Stickers. Oh yeah, they're called stickers. Wait, what? It's too small. Okay, that's what I'm looking for. It has to be 256. File. Download. It has to be 256. So we'll just make it 26. Let's make it 350. Download with free setting. You've created more than 5 designs. We think that's worth celebrating. Okay. Guess Canva. No Photoshop, no problem. There's like infinite apps to create things now. It's just what's lacking nowadays. Originality. God. That's the thing. So much AI stuff. And AI can be original, but people like AI, but loving AI is something that I haven't heard. I love AI. You know what I mean? All right. back. Stickers. Oh wait, I didn't download the new one yet. I thought I did. It says it's still too small. Details. Okay, it's still too small. Oh, it's because, okay. You can't be that full size. Oh, you have to use Canva Pro. So anything about, okay, so the solution is you have to use a resizer, right? So it has to be above 256. You just use a resizer. Call it what? Emote, image resizer, image resizer.com, basically. I gotta download, click on the glow. Wait, what? Select the image. Resize. The background needs to be what? 256, right? 256. Resize. Please work. I hope the background is translucent too. If it's not, we'll just have to do it again. Okay. Patient sass. But it's not going through, so we're just gonna do it again. Resize 256. Resize. There it goes. Download image. 256. Okay. Girl, I'm in love with you. This ain't the honeymoon. Past the infatuation fade. Right in the thick of love. At times we get sick of love. Seems like we argue every day. I know I misbehaved. You made your mistakes. We both still got room left to grow. And though love sometimes hurts, I still put you first. Won't make this thing work, but I think we should love our damn self. We're just ordinary people. We don't know which way to go. Through ordinary people. Maybe we should take it slow. Take it slow. Oh, this time we'll take it slow. Take it slow. This time we'll take it slow. This ain't a movie, not a fairy tale. Conclusion's yours. It's more confusing every day. Okay, it's working, but why isn't it? Just rename. Rename. Glow 2. Take it slow, slow. This time we'll take it slow. Finally, the SAS has been submitted. Is it in there? Let me know if it pops up, okay? We need to. Oh, you can't even see it. Okay, I gotta delete that. That looks too bad. That's low quality SAS. Okay, I'll just do it later. We need high quality. Wait, no. Oh, it's... Dang, you gotta pay money to... I guess I could just go to the old laptop, turn it on, and just SAS. Yeah, I gotta go to the old laptop. Easier to just use it on there, and I'll make you. As long as it has the PNG, you can let me know. Yeah, you can make one for sure if you feel like it. SAS. That's an easy one to make. Fun one. I don't have it on my stickers yet. 3 ohms. If you feel like making the SAS, we can try it out, and then it just takes time to develop. You can't even see that SAS. If you have SAS that you can't see, then you got no SAS. But the quality low. Or we could do 3 SAS, right? SAS, SAS, SAS. That's another idea, okay? So maybe if you feel like working on that, it could be 1 big SAS and then maybe SAS, 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 like breathe, you know? Breathe. Triple SAS. Anyways, here we go. Yeah. Please, Sash. Please love your damn self. And I'll see y'all tonight. Thank you so much. Muchas gracias. The end.